Let's try that again. Thank you so much, Glory. I'm so smart. I'm muted. Hello! How are we doing? My name is Ren, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, yes, pretend that first part didn't happen. This wheel's having fun. Yes! So, I have to admit something. I kind of played this game a lot off of stream. Um, but I didn't do anything story related. I didn't do quests. I just wanted to play. So I kind of did a bunch of things that probably wouldn't be interesting on stream. Like open up the entire map in the underground. Yeah. I was just practicing model mouthing ability. Yes. I was practicing. I was practicing being a ventriloquist, except an opposite ventriloquist. But yes, I kind of went around to each one of these things that you see on the map here and made the entirety of the underground visible, except for this section right here, which is, well, a volcano. If you kind of, wait, if we go to the map here and zoom in, yeah, this is lava. There's a bunch of lava in this area, and I cannot go here right now. You haven't been able to play it anymore because your husband stole it? That is so messed up, May. That is so messed up. But yeah, so I kind of did all this. I did this to, well, I wanted to increase the amount of batteries I had. And I did that quite a bit. So instead of one battery, I now have, well, I can get on this thing. I also made this thing, which, this is not my own design. I stole this design, but it is very nice. I now have this many batteries. And this little thing is really cool. You just fly this around. It's super nifty. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. This game is amazing if you didn't know. I absolutely love it. So yeah, this is basically what I've been doing. I've been flying around on this thing and flying to these routes that you see to make this underground area, which is normally completely dark, well, bright, like you see. So I can see everywhere in the underground now. And I got a little flying machine, which is super cool. I absolutely love it. It's the best. But yeah. I have so many hours in this game now. It's absolutely insane. And I have done one part of the main quest. That being the Rito village over here. Which, by the way, I'm going to travel to the Rito village really quick because... who was it that told me in the last stream? Somebody told me that Tulin gives a special item if you do a quest after the main quest. Your hero was lurking since the beginning, but just had Flusher? Is that what is that? Oh, you and your autocorrect, Faye. Hello, fangirl. How was your flusher there, Faye? Your dinner looked absolutely delicious. I am sure it tasted amazing. Wait, let me... Can I... There we go. Keyboard switched over from English to Italian? What a strange thing for a keyboard to do. Josuke! Hello. How are you doing today? So since a lot of the usual suspects are here already, what day would be best to do Fall Guys and maybe like Cult of the Lamb? What days are best for you? I don't know what I don't know what Faye and May are doing on Thursday, but we could definitely collab some Fall Guys on Thursday if you wanted to. Alright, so apparently Tulin gives us something if we talk to him, or we have to do another quest or something.
Hi!
Hey Link, thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. Yeah, we can do that. Nice. Thursday's perfect. So you can at least watch. Very nice. Okay, we'll plan for Thursday for Fall Guys then. Maybe do Cult of the Lamb on Friday, maybe possibly? I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know right away if any of them go somewhere. Oh yeah, one other thing. I didn't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Parth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternita, Gothlems, and Sherfins. What? Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, so I'm like, okay, so we gotta get water from the 3 springs into one location. There's got to be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs, huh? I've been to Sternita's secret hot spring a few times. It's northwest of Rito Village. It's the best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye. It keeps you from freezing, too. But I don't know about the others. The Hebra Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them. But the slumbering treasure is pretty tempting, if only we could find it. Thursday seems great. Nice. You're now eating Sopapilla cheesecake ice cream? I'm sure that is phenomenal. You need one of those massage guns that people use? Wait, for your sinuses? Oh, I'm just picturing you holding that thing, like, smashing your face with it. That is hilarious. Maximum power! That's funny. Okay, so we have to do this quest. Treasure of the Secret Springs. Of course it's not going to tell me where it is. So Sternita's secret hot spring is northwest of Rito Village. Let's go to the map here. Oh, here we go. Here is the one hot spring. Well, maybe we'll get a clue if we go... Ooh, here's another. Oh, okay. So there's probably a hot spring here, here, and here. Okay. Let's try and go there. I should probably just mark them. So... do a little bit of this. And I'll go ahead and put a waypoint right there that we can travel towards. It looks like we might be able to get there pretty easy from the tower here. Blorp! Welcome, Chainlink Warden! What's up, Warden? Can't have sinus pain if I have no more sinuses. As a disclaimer, do not use massage guns on your face. It is extremely dangerous. Yes, I'm sure it is. We're probably, yes, gonna be cold. So let's bring out this thing. Don't pay attention to some of those weapons, okay? Just, it's fine. I never asked a question. Has this game made you poop your pants and cry for mommy? Oh, I'm still cold. Interesting. Oh, yes, I got some new equipment as well. I got a couple cool ones. So I got Midna's helmet here. This helmet and this came from a couple whatchamacallit, arenas down in the depths here. So there's an arena right here, the floating coliseum. This is where I got Majora's Mask, and then there is another coliseum over here. That's where I got Midna's helmet. And no, I don't think I've pooped my pants and cried for mommy. I'm sure nurses do make the worst patients. Also, I should probably be flying. Where is my... It's over here. What is this? Wait, what is on this platform? Oh, it's just a balloon. Okay. Is there something above? Ooh, there is. Is my ooh shiny meter going off already? Still really cold here, huh? I mean, that makes sense. Alright, I probably will, or something similar, and I haven't missed it. The only thing that I have done in this game, main story-wise, is the Rito Village, the boss fight at the Rito Village, which was a very, very cool boss fight. Alright, bye! Yeah, that fight was amazing. We're gonna do this shrine real quick. There's stuff even higher up in the... Oh! Have I already been here? Have I... No, I haven't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that boat right there is where we did the boss fight. You'll stop before you say something you shouldn't? Probably a good thing. You didn't realize until I jumped? Yeah, there are a lot of really cool things you can do in this game, Glory. I love this game so much. Alright, what kind of challenge do we have in here? More than defense. Ah! Wait a second. Pebbles! Pebbles! Coming in with a raid! And Annie builds! Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. What's going on? What happened with your stream? You were just doing your own thing. What happened with that? But welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Let me get a shout out for Pebbles real quick, and then once the cooldown goes away, I'll get one for Annie Builds as well. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna have to head out, and I feel like playing something I don't want to stream. Ah, that makes sense. That's understandable. We'll just melt this thing. I don't know if you're supposed to get this guy to melt it for you. I don't know, but I can just stand here with this ruby staff and it's fine. Hey! You weren't supposed to see me! Oh! Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, that makes sense. Hey. Oh, I'm supposed to take the shield from him. Okay. Hold on. Alright, can I pick this up? No, I don't have enough room for shields right now. I can drop this. And then we can do this. 'Cause that's way faster. Yep. Could have went back to Styx Master of Shadows, but I don't particularly feel like knowing where I left off. Future, you can deal with that. Very nice. Oh, he said, yeah, he was just heating me up because I was cold. That's very nice of him. Red from Animal Crossing thinks he's thinks he's so slick trying to scam me with fake art. That jerk. Red, what is he doing? Let me see if I can, give a shout out to Annie Builds Now. Please go check out these wonderful streamers if you have not already. 2 seconds. Wow. Just let me shout the person out. Twitch, just 2 seconds, really? You couldn't just do the shout out? But yes, go check out Pebbles and Annie Builds channel there. Oh, so we're gonna have to use a more different type of shield for the fire here. I can probably drop this now. Open this up. Okay. I mean, I could always just take this shield and... Ow! Holy cow, wait a second. That is a lot quieter. Why is that so... I turned it down a little bit. I'm going to pop this up on the screen, and I'm going to kind of just move this... Oh, wait. Move this over here. And real quick... Let's turn the sound. I mean, I did not turn the volume down that much. Let's try there. Anyway, how are you, Mother? I am very good. I am very good. Happy to be playing some more Zelda and streaming again. Your kid saw May's husband playing and was amazed that he was farther than him. That May's husband was farther than your kid, or the opposite? May and I told him it's because Uncle Gray's not... Oh, shiny. He kept saying, I'm not ooh shiny. I was looking around and we kept laughing repeatedly. Exactly, that's ooh shiny. Yes, yes, I get it now. So... The kid is doing the same thing I'm doing. We're just going to random places. Like, I'm not even supposed to be in this shrine right now. I was going to go to a hot spring, but no, there's a shrine, so I have to go to a shrine. Yes. Did not know Zelda was like $70. I got a shock when I went to check it on the Switch. Yeah, I think games are probably going to switch to being $70 now. I mean, inflation is annoying, but... Inflation. Whee! Ow. I'm just sad that most Switch games now, or most Nintendo games just ever always are always Nintendo exclusive. It's pretty annoying. I mean, I know why they do it, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. So, you want me to fuse... Whoa! Oh, okay. That works. That works just fine. You'll be back in a few? Okay. Well, thank you again for the raid. I'll be here when you get back. So I have a question for you guys. Would you like to see me do a bunch of shrines? Or would you just like to see main quest stuff and I can do shrines off stream? Ow. That is still really quiet. It's super loud when the... Oh, you know what it is. I bet I turned the volume down for regular throws, but did not turn the volume down for bit throws. Shrine time, baby! Oh, we need to... we need to pull out our worm stick. Ow. You don't really care? So the only reason I think that I might want to do just story stuff on the channel is because if I... Ow! If I do shrines and stuff on the channel too, it is going to take forever to beat this game. Which I don't have a problem with, but I do want to play a bunch of other stuff on the channel. I feel like I can be as shiny as I want. Josuke wants shrines too. Oh no, more content. Oh no. I mean, that's true. That's true. You do have a point. But it's not like I'm gonna run out of games to play, is the thing. We're getting a blood moon, we're getting a blood moon.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
And those games will be there when you get done with this one. That's true, Glory. That's true. The moon! Is there anything over here for me? Is there any reason? I'm sure there's probably something. Ooh, fairy. Sneak up on the fairy. Sneak up on the little fairy. Thank you, fairy. There's a fairy over here, too. Also a chest that I want to get. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Fairy. I need you. Come here. Sag. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, okay. I see. I see what's going on here. A balloon. Okay, that's kind of a random thing. Why do we want to do this, though? I mean, sure. Buy water. Where's the water coming from? Oh no, 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 we don't want to be in the water. Is there something that I want that's in the water right now other than... I mean, there's got to be something, so... All right. What? What do you mean I can't take those out here? What are you talking about, game? I really don't see the point of taking stuff out of the... Other than just to get these chests, I don't know. You've been bamboozled and hoodwinked. I have! Oh, look, the flame emitter that I was going to pull out. Those poor fish, yes! Not the fish! Alright, fairy. Come a little closer to the ground, please. Thank you! Alright, can I take these things out now? Not that. Let's take out the balloon and the flame emitter again, and yes, it let me do it this time. Up, up, up. Up we go. Ooh, a chest. Alright, what's in the chest? What you got for me? Oh, map! Wow. You already found the treasure shown on this old map. Oh, well, look at that. So you're telling me this whole adventure was pointless. Lovely. Wow. Well, hey, look what I found. Let's see. I did discover something, by the way. All of these little pieces, these little roots, these light roots in the depths, they correspond. If we go, like, say, to this one, to shrines. Everywhere there is a shrine on the map, there is a light root directly under it. So, all of these light roots that I've found down here, There's shrines there. I have found way more light roots than I have shrines. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Yeah, 7 just in this area. So, yeah, right here, there's a shrine, and right here, there's a shrine. Content, heck yeah. Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, cheese is super heavy and rich. Your dog tried to go home with May May this morning. She jumped over everyone and jumped on into her van. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Question is, should I go to the shrine or should I go to the... What is that? Oh, that's just an enemy fortress type of thing. Alright, where? Oh, where? It's the shrine. Not the shrine, the, hot spring. Looks to be... right around here somewhere, like right where I'm falling. What is... Oh, I know what you are. Well, I thought I had my stronger bow out. So your husband's really OP for only starting the game yesterday because he just defeated a Hinox? Very nice, very nice. I don't even want to. So these are warm waters, right, that heal me? Yes, they are. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so there is a hot spring here. I wonder. There are 3 hot springs in these different locations. What does it say? Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Guide the water. So, we're looking somewhere like right around here, right? Ow. Would it be in... Ow! Josuke! Ah! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Glory. Guide the water. How does one guide? It says an updraft, right? Why can't I? Hey. Let me see. Jude, welcome back. How you doing? Redeems are seeming to double up in the chat. That's weird. How's your day? Going well, going well. Ow. Oh, hello, bear. How are you? How's it going? All right, we're gonna do this the fun way. flying device. Let's go. Hovercraft, baby! This thing is truly amazing. In the center of the 3 hot springs is treasure, but we have to get the hot springs to fill something for the treasure to reveal itself. Kind of following these ruins a bit. Like maybe they lead to something, I don't know. You need to figure out how to get more batteries. The best place to upgrade your batteries is the depths. Every boss that you fight in the depths gives you 20 crystallized charges, and there's a lot of stones to mine the whatchamacallit, the Zonite. This is way past where the middle would be. Let's go to this other spring and see if maybe we can figure something out. Well, there's a shrine here, if nothing else. Ow. Gonna try and get a bit more sleep before work. Get rid of this headache. Yeah, you definitely need to get rid of that headache. But get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by, Glory. Oh, where do you go to actually purchase batteries or battery upgrades? Yeah, in the starting area. If you go back to this shrine, there is one of the constructs in here that's just standing very close to in front of you when you teleport here. He is the one that upgrades your battery capacity. You need 100 crystallized charges to get 1 piece of battery. Also, Tony, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ah, combat challenge. Proving grounds infiltration. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. You see nothing. Well, I lose. Hello. Going all right. How about yours? I am doing very well. Dankeschön. You are very welcome. You are very welcome, Warden. What do I use this thing for? What is German for you're welcome? I have no idea what I'm supposed to use this for. I set this here for now. Bitteschön? Is that close? Is that horrible? Bitte. Bitteschön. I need to drop... No, nothing in here? Lame. What little German I remember from high school and want to relearn. Well, obviously you're not supposed to do that. So... Can't see anything. I mean, I suppose we can just fight these guys. Dang it! You should have let me do the sneak strike. How? Who sees me? How do you see me through... I am very confused. You didn't see how anything. Can I shoot this thing? What is this thing? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. No constructs over here? too afraid to come over here? Huh? Huh? Can I hold this? And just like run into them? Hello! Not very effective, but kind of funny. Wait, no, 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 no! You got past my defense! No! Hold on, you're not playing the game right. You're supposed to get hit by this. Alright, that's enough of that. Ow. You were painful. Poke you in the face. Ooh, I will take this because that is better than what I was using. All your boys are teaming up against their dad and trying to kickbox him? Sounds about right. Sounds about like what boys do. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I guess. See, I feel like... I don't know. With the name Infiltration, I feel like there needs to be more infiltrating and less fighting. You know? I mean, I guess there's multiple ways to do things and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. We got the shrine done. Knees, hand him over. Never, Boop. Also, how you doing, Boop? Ooh, Sapphire. Nice. Glory! Ah! Here we go again. Ow. Thank you for the bits, Glory. Ah, it hurts my head. I understand. I get it now. You have a headache, so I have to have a headache too. It makes sense. You don't have to do that every stream, Glory. You really don't. I truly appreciate it, but you don't have to donate every stream. Doing well in purging heretics in the name of the Emperor. Are you not the Emperor? Wait, who's the Emperor? Yeah, I'm just crazy, you know, crazy talk right now. Warhammer Darktide. Oh, nice. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these springs. Yes, he does. Bears must always give bear hugs and maul people with bits, rip them to bits. I see. I see. It all makes sense now. Kids picked up the baby to take him upstairs, and the baby looked super worried and kept reaching away from him. Eyes super wide. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Welcome, Moo Raid! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Raiders! Mako, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What are you guys doing over on your stream? Kowski Mako. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Ah, that's not working. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Tears of the Kingdom right now. If you don't know me, my name is Ren. I'm a variety gaming VTuber. I do a ton of different games, 5 nights a week at 7 p.m. Eastern. I play anything from story games like this to community games like Fall Guys or Mario Kart. I also really love horror games. But yeah, stick around, get you some snacks, do whatever you need to do, and welcome to the stream. Ah, hello! I was not wanting to fight anybody right now, thank you. Ah, Glory! Thank you for the bits, Glory! And he is awesome. Well, that's your opinion, but thank you so much. Oh, wow. Wow. My head hurts now. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with these shrines, so I think I'm just gonna do story stuff. I think I'm gonna finally do story stuff. And we're gonna start with Impa and the Geoglyphs. Now I can truly sleep. Your deed has been done. Get you some sleep before your shift, Glory. But thank you. Yep, we're leaving. Bye, Lizolfo. See you later. I'm gonna need a horse. Let's go to this stable, I suppose. So yeah, what were you guys doing over on your stream? Let's go get our horsey. We're gonna go for a ride. Hello there.
Oh.
I would like to take a horse, please. Give me a Nimbus. Yes. I need to go get more horses just to get pony points or whatever. No towing harness, thank you. Alright, Nimbus, let's go. That's the quickest way. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go find Impa. Probably the first main story quest you're like even supposed to do. I don't know. How many hours do I have in this game, I wonder? And I've done like next to nothing. Not next to nothing story related. You know what? It's time to wear some new clothes. Some clothes that I got off stream. We're gonna wear the Fierce Deity set. That's tears for you. Rizfinity, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Zenman, been busy building Korok torture machines? No, but that sounds like an interesting idea. Does the Majora's Mask work the same way in this game? I didn't have the Majora's Mask in Breath of the Wild. In this game, any humanoid enemy does not attack you. They come up to you and kind of look at you weird, but they won't attack you if you're wearing the Majora's Mask. I have not seen the Korok torture machines. No, I have not. You know, since we had a blood moon, I could do the Colosseum that gives you Majora's Mask. All you have to do is fight 5 Lynels. That's all. It's super easy. It is, in fact, not easy. Yes, Majora's Mask is in the game. So you can have Majora's Mask here. With Majora's Mask, humanoid enemies won't attack you unless you attack them. And I also have Midna's helmet here. This one has gloom resistance. And I got both of those from arenas below ground. That is so cool, isn't it? What is in the air? Wait, is that a cloud? Is that an island? What? An islet? I have no idea. So I followed a guide, by the way, to figure out how to beat the 5 Lynels that are in that arena to get Majora's Mask. Something I did not know. What was that? Oh, it was a tree. A tree came to life. Don't you just love that? Anyways, when you're fighting Lynels, if you jump on their back, your weapon does not take damage. You know what? So, the best way to defeat Lynels is to make a super powerful weapon. Like this one. This weapon is fused with one of these Silver Lynel saber horns. And it also has an effect that it holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. So when it is about to break, its power doubles. So that's why it has 174 attack power. And since your weapon doesn't take durability damage when you're on the back of a Lynel doing attacks, you can use this to defeat the Lynels fairly easily. But I guess let's fight this guy real quick. Oh, I definitely do not want to have that equipped. Boy. Wake up. Toasty Hylian. Nice. Oh my goodness, the damage. Yeah, I have some pretty powerful equipment now. Just a little bit. Ooh, nice. Remember that time... Moo character? My character got eaten up by a tree? I don't exactly know what you're talking about. Who got eaten by a tree?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's all the gems he's gonna give. Oh, when you were eaten... Yes! The King of the Castle game. You were eaten by a tree, weren't you, Josuke? That's right. I was trying to think of it happening in Zelda. I'm like, I don't remember this whatsoever. But no, yeah, when we were playing King of the Castle. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Alright, let's stop by this stable. And then do the shrine, and then go talk to Impa.
Hey.
Welcome to New Serene Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride? Nope, I don't want to do any of that. You know, I heard Lookout Landing's looking for, is recruiting investigators after some kind of big history-changing discovery. I know it's not nothing to do with me. But that's... Wait, did he just say that's the scuttlebutt? Did I just briefly read that correctly? It is funny how they made you Josuke the second. That was a good time. We're definitely gonna have to play that one again. It's a thing, though. I have so many games I have to play. It's... I guess it's better than the opposite being true, but... Scuttlebutt? Bragging? Things like that? Navy talk? Really? Huh. Well, you learn something every day, don't you? I wonder what you are supposed to do here. Huh. I have no idea whatsoever. Actually, I should probably be standing on this before I do this. Then really quickly, yes, give me this back. Can I? No! It's fine. It's fine. Now, before I go through there, is there anything up here? You don't like Legend of Zelda? It's too hard for you? Sorry. This is different. I obviously can't climb this. Is there anything up here? Doesn't appear to be. Fun to watch, but just a little too difficult for you to play. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that for sure. Okay, so we're getting a little bit more complicated then. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Alright, so that's how you do that. Where is the secret chest? Oh, you have to get the big one up to get the secret chest. Okay, I gotcha. Alright. Torches. Do I not get more than just this one plank? That would make things difficult. Ah. Alright, let's just put you on there. I'm sure that's completely safe, right? Right? Yeah, this is definitely not going to work. Definitely, probably not. Oi. No! Alright, alright, alright. Whack! Oh. Oh. Hydrate and stretch. Well, thank you for the stretch. Quack! Jude, thank you for the quacks. And thank you for the hydrate, Zen. Ah, water. Good water. Ah, thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Alright, this can't work, right? Like, there's no way this works, right? It's too heavy, right? Bruh. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Maybe it isn't too heavy. Maybe it does work. Wow. Well, what do you know about that? Ow. Ow. Race the balloon, race the balloon, race the balloon. Ow. Why? Oh, I don't even have to race the balloon. Josuke! Hurts. Ow. Ow. Now May's getting in on the fun too. I see how it is. I see how it is. Up, up, up. Thank you for the head pats. Finally get our AC fixed this week if nothing goes wrong with the repairs. The repairs on our house should start in 2 weeks. Very nice. It'll be nice to have AC back, I am sure. Yay! Yay indeed. Where's Dusa? Dusa sometimes shows up and sometimes doesn't. I mean, you never know. You never know. It's in the cassette tape? Cassette tape video? You have a VHS? Not gonna happen, Jude. Send it to Ren as well. Yes, I want a VHS. Okay. Yeah, if I wanted to show my face, I'd be a regular streamer, not a VTuber. Time to go meet Impa. Oh, you want to make a big balloon, huh? Nice hat. How's it going? What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Sheikah Elder Impa. I heard you'd gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she?
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across the fields and hills. I have seen them. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Purah gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off at the base. I've racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts to no avail. Well, it's a good thing this is like the first mission you're supposed to do. Good now? Good now? Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come up with me to look at the geoglyph, then? Absolutely. Time to head out, then. Ah, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there, and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Yeah, I can do that. I can't pick this up, can I? No, I don't have any. Don't have any more inventory slots, but I do have this that I can just schwack. Enough of that, sorry. Up, up, up.
Oh.
Too high up, I feel faint. But finally, we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Videos in RDM? Okay. Did I just hit the old lady? Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't meaning to hit the old lady. I just had to light the fire, and that was the only way. You know, I read something, Dragon's Tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what Dragon's Tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders.
Oh.
Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yeah.
If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait a second. Wait. Well, that's one way to do things, I guess. So... there's a rock here. What is this? Did I find it? She hums like a villager from Minecraft. Oh my god, it's a tear of the kingdom. Hey Reddits! Welcome back. Okay. Alright.
What? Oh dear.
Oh.
It's Rutro. I mean Rauru.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule.
Rutro,
after
Raggy?
all.
Exactly.
Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru and Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Yeah, autocorrect's awesome. So Zelda is in the past. We already knew that, though. Hmm. 3? Wait. Tear of the Dragon #1. Why is it in memory slot 3? I'm confused. Input in the geoglyphs complete.
Oh?
Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? Constipated face? What are you talking about?
Oh!
Goodness. You say you had a vision? Saw mysterious figures. And then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Oh, the old the old lady's face when she looked at Link? Nice. Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. How far away is that? Let's go over... Why is this number 3? Why do I not have memory number 1? I have memory number 2 and memory number 3, but I forget number 1, apparently. I have no idea. Kind of strange. Alright, can my horsey hear me? Nimbus! Nimbus! Let's go! You ran past me. I tried to... Why would you... Well, no, I jumped off. That was smart. Go, go! Go, go, go. What is that? Floating off in the distance. I have no idea. Oh, they're islets. Floating islands. Oh. Yeah, you didn't have any more stamina. I'm sorry about that. I was not paying attention. My fault, horsey. So the Forgotten Temple, huh? It's forgotten. Why are we going to it? Why do we remember it? Don't mind me, guys. Xenomorph! Thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months. Nice. How is it? Four months? Really? How is that possible? That doesn't seem like... That seems like way too long of a time. Anyways, thank you for thank you for 4 months. I can't believe. I don't know, I just can't believe. Alright, we're at the Forgotten Temple now. What? Why did you not open your... Link, when I push an A button, you need to listen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello there, Lady Impa. Kato. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Zeno, when would you like to play some more Resident Evil? I'm gonna be doing Fall Guys on Thursday, but I could do some Resident Evil on Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. Ow. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is one of 2 days during the week that I don't stream. I'm actually going to be going to get dinner with my family tomorrow night. I haven't streamed all week. What are you... I don't stream on Tuesdays, and I don't stream on... I did stream Saturday. Streamed... What did I stream? I streamed... Oh, yeah, I streamed, the Outlast Trials, and then Boom In on Saturday. I took Thursday off last week, but I did stream Saturday. I did not stream yesterday. So Sundays and Tuesdays are my days off. And I start all my streams at 7 p.m. Eastern. Why don't I stream every day? Because I need a break. I can't carry any more bows? Really? We'll drop the crappy bow. Yeah, I did take, the reason I didn't stream as much last week is because I was kind of resting after the subathon, so I didn't stream on Thursday or Monday, which are normal stream days. Ow! And that was because I streamed 8 days straight for the subathon, which was a ton of fun. Ow. We have another shrine. Let's go. And there's Impa. Ba-do-do-ba-do-ba-dum. So the reason I take off on Tuesdays and Sundays is because, that is when my brother has days off of work. So if family ever wants to do stuff, it's either going to be on a Sunday or a Tuesday. So I keep those days open just in case we want to do stuff. And Saturdays are a good day for streaming. Sundays are a good day for streaming too, but again, that's kind of when I can do family stuff. How sweet. Oh. Okay. To get getting a Resident Evil puzzle in here. Resident Evil games have some strange puzzles. Hello there. I should try Dota too. Dota. Is Dota, Is that a MOBA? Like League of Legends. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am not a fan of those type of games whatsoever. We can play together. I tried to get into League of Legends. And yeah, it was just not for me whatsoever. Okay. Watch one video and tell you Wednesday what I think? I mean, I could do that. Wait a second. there, and then that. That's how we get that done. 3D Tetris, yes, yes, yes. I got there eventually. No, I'm not. You killed people today with a razor and a chainsaw? Are you proud of me? I'm gonna need a little bit more context before I say if I'm proud or not. With a razor and a chainsaw? What were you doing, Tony? Where could it be? Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it'll be a difficult task at best. Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre technical test. So is that a, I haven't seen anything about it. Is it a unbalanced multiplayer, kind of like Dead by Daylight? Not the ugly lady, no. That's so rude, Jude. Where could it be? Okay, well, fine. I will do all your looking for you. You happy? Do your laundry for you? I don't think so. I don't want to do my laundry either, but we have to. Just whack her again. What am I looking for? Something inside that's connected to the geoglyphs. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, you have 5 kids. That's a lot of people to do laundry for. What is this? Jude! Yeah, thank you for deleting that. Yeah, watch what you say, please. Okay, what is this? So Faye actually adopted 3 of them, I believe. Honestly, it's pretty fun. I don't know about balancing because it seems pretty good for now. I mean, it's 3 killers, 4 survivors. If that's unbalanced, people need to get better. Each person has their own strength. You just have to work together to win. Survivors can get out super easy, though. It's fun. Okay, that's interesting. So 3 killers and 4 survivors instead of 1 killer. Yeah, a little bit. Ah, this place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
That's true, Cole, but Tony is a moderator and shares my opinion. Comments like that will get you chat banned for sure. This is it's part of the rules. Dude, it's part of the rules that you have to be respectful to people, so any disrespectful comments will get you chat banned. There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the owl, left of the wall. For the next painting, according to the floor map, it's near Rito Village.
Ooh.
No, he's a mother. That's good to hear, Faye. Don't worry about it, Raditz. Seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There is no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey.
Oh.
Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. I see. So to do this, we have to investigate all the geoglyphs. Wow. I don't think I'm going to be doing that today. These Animal Crossing clothes look like Link. I think I'm not going to do this quest right now, and I'm going to do one of the other main quests. So, I can go to the different not kingdoms, but areas. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Major phenomena are troubling some. She's marked them on your map. No objective. So, these don't have... Basically, the next thing I have to do is the regional phenomena. So let's do that. I think... Gerudo... I mean, yeah, let's just go to Gerudo. That's fine. Can we get into Gerudo without cross-dressing this time? Yes, I have to go find Zelda. While we're here, we could check out this. You know what? This will be useful. Is the tear in the eye again? Go, go, go! Give me wind. Give me wind! I don't cry, I'm emotionally stunted. Ah. That's fair. Give me my warm pants. Also... Ah, these hieroglyphs, or these glyphs, or whatever, show up on the map after you found the tear. No. Oh, well, that's not good. I was not looking at my health. Not health, but my stamina. It does not appear to be here. I do not believe. So... where is it? Ah, there it is. Hello. It was bedtime for baby, and my second oldest wanted to hold him, try to steal him, and go to his room. We're like, you can hold him tomorrow. Baby boy's tired. That's funny. I want to hold the baby. The baby's asleep. You can't hold the baby right now.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom, to serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh. What's up with that reaction, Link? Memories have been added to the memories log. Wow. Oh no, it's raining. And it's not raining. That was the shortest rain ever. It's gonna get hot soon, so let's put that. You know what? I'm just gonna go to this shrine right here. Ow. Desert Oasis. Mayatat Shrine. Yep. What do we got? A sliding device. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's sand. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Whee! I see. Not reach that from here. Like, I can't do anything right now with this because it has nothing attached. There we go. Ah, we have something. Ooh. Ooh. Yeehaw. You know what we could do, though? Just, not that. Give me this real quick. Thank you. Can I use... I cannot. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Because it is very difficult. It's very difficult to make one of these things without... Well, it's basically impossible to make one without something to set the control device on. This way. Alright, you'll stay there, right? You'll stay there and won't leave me, right? Thank you for the arrows. I definitely don't have enough of those right now. I never leave my leash. You know, Mother's okay, but the last time you called me liege, you kind of killed me. So, you know, there is that, Tony. Victim of circumstance, it happens to everyone. What do you mean? You planned the whole thing. It was your idea. Don't hate the player. Okay. Okay. You do protect me every other game. You do. Wait. Why does a seared steak only give you 1.5 hearts? Hey! Oh, heat resistance. Nice. Always be vigilant. Need some travel security? No, I'm okay. Who are you? Who are you? Is this an inn? I suppose it's an inn. You know what? I don't even care. You do your own thing. I do kind of want to see what's up here, though. What's up at the top of the tall tower? Oh, I have to go to the other side. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Hello there. Looks like things are normal in Gerudo Town. Hmm? Here's the Kingdom has a pretty good soundtrack. It does, doesn't it? Hey, what are you... Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on.
Oh.
That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Lighthouse, huh? I see a shrine. Alright. I guess there really wasn't that much reason to come over here, was there? You're stuck with May and I now? I know. Okay, I see. Interesting. Well, maybe I should go get the heat resistance helmet headpiece. Come on now, I wasn't in the heat that long. Oh, it's because it's daytime now. It's not because I went into the sandstorm or anything. Literally, I can't lower my heat by switching my pants, can I? No, I cannot. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I got sand in my eye. Ah. Oh, because this is an oasis, it's not hot here. Alright, I'll take you up on your offer. I'll buy your hair here. Desert Vo headband. Ah, that caught your eye, huh? I knew it. It's a must-have for any fashionable Vo that is trying to live that hot desert life. That headband is the last one I have, you know. If you buy it, I'll tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. That can be all yours for the low price of 450 rupees. You'll be right back. Okay. Sark. Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vo series. There's also a spalder and trousers. But you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to be a crossdresser again to get back into Gerudo Town. Sag. Sag! Well, I guess we'll just have to go over there and see what they say. I'm gonna climb to the top of this and then go that way from there. I could always make my special vehicle, but I don't want to just use that the whole time. Alright. Forward we are going. Desert Rift, you say? That could have been dangerous. Don't get distracted. Keep going straight. That'll be nice. This'll help me make sure I'm going in the right direction. What the heck is that? Hold on. What are you? Oh, I've already seen one. That's a better picture. Am I gonna be attacked if I go in here? Oh. Oh. What are you? Gross. Hold on. Let's switch to one of these. You don't seem to be taking damage. You're tanky, aren't you? What would happen if I were to use a good sword? Yeah, so only take damage in the face? Huh. Feel like it's not a good idea to waste my durability on you. Is that Polka? Hello there.
Oh.
Nothing to report. Hmm?
Oh.
What? Avo! Did you come here to escape the Sand Shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door.
Oh.
Oh, you've never heard of the word Vo, means man in Gerudo. There is a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh.
A Vo wandered in here.
Oh.
What? Did you say Vo?
Ah.
There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in.
Nah.
Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town, but this is a unique situation.
Oh.
So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in the town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the Sand Shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. I see. Why is there a statue of a sand walrus? So, what are we supposed to be doing? What was the very first Zelda game I played? The very first Zelda game I played was Ocarina of Time. I actually haven't played many Zelda games, so that one, Breath of the Wild, and now this one are really the only Zelda games that I played much at all. What about you, Josuke? Exploring for secrets. Hello, little child. Eek! A voe! I don't want to get caught talking to people I'm not supposed to. I gotta get back to the shelter, quick! Alright. Goodbye, small child. The very first one you played was Majora's Mask? Ah, interesting. Hello again, little child. I am stalking you, apparently. Whoa! A voe! Again! Mommy would be so mad if she saw me talking to you. I gave up exploring. I gotta get back to the shelter already. There we go. 1, 2, up! I see. We're gonna get in a lot of trouble. That's why I got kind of surprised when I heard Majora's Mask was in the game. Ooh, Gerudo Bow. Let's just drop this thing. And pick up this thing. Yes, okay. I see. Yes, there are references to a lot of different Zelda games in this game. It's pretty cool. I see. You won't fool me, small child.
No.
A voe? There's a voe here. Stop him. Voe are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Hello there. It's been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share.
Hmm?
The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, Link, I'm impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Good to know. Distractions. Where can I get clothes? It's a voe. You're not supposed to talk to me. What are you doing here? Hey, so you're a special voe, aren't you? Otherwise, the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you special? Hey, Dahlia, you'd better not be speaking to that voe. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about voe? For young Vi, speaking with a voe will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the voe, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, voe, you shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Alright, so where? Welcome. Wait, a man? You're not Gerudo. You must be that man, I mean Vo, that everyone is talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So, you really did get special permission to be here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Like what happened to that guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of that place, Roma, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Where, oh where do I find Berta? Is that like your wife? That would be hilarious. Where, oh where can I buy the rest of the warm weather? The hot weather clothes. Can't believe they lost. I can't either. What is this? Holding water back. Oh, I'm gonna go get another stamina piece. Me, I'm back. Welcome, Tony. How am you? Yes, give me a full circle of stamina. Yes. PM eat food. How am you? What food did you get, Tony? What the heck do you have drawn on the wall here? What kind of class are you teaching? Your boarder Aussie just said nope. You done with laundry and nudged the clothes away and laid down in your lap. Aww. I like your clothes. They're very yellow. Sand walrus. Where is the shop? Where is the shop? Wait, what is this? Interesting. Cheeseburgers, mashed potatoes. Maybe they know where George is? Who's George? Should I go? Where? Where is this place? I want to buy the rest of the clothes. Ooh, okay, wait a second. Cold resistance, heat resistance. You offer better prices on gems. Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about... and the circumference of his head and neck Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't seen a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things, but she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. Ah, George is a very curious monkey, often seen with the man in yellow hat and yellow suit. Yes! Yes, I know about that monkey. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures she'd find around the Turuma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though, Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Okay. I didn't ask for your life story. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Buy from me! Oh, that's an idea. Since the Sand Shroud is still going strong, I can't really venture out. Have you got anything unusual? Do you? You do not pay more for gems. I see. I swear... I don't need to sell these right now, but I swear there was something you could do with gems other than just selling them in Breath of the Wild, but I don't remember. It's been too long. Maybe you needed them to craft these accessories. Since I'm always in the workshop making accessories, the owner is usually the one who gets to talk to the customers. Okay, bye. Come back soon. We're the only place in the whole world that makes accessories. It's true. Circlet, sapphire, circlet, amber earrings. If I had a nickel all the amount of times I think I didn't ask for your life story at work, I'd be the richest man in the world. It's sad that I know that that's the truth. Wait, what a sec. Wait, what is down here? Hello? Ooh! Ooh, what are you? Wait, I want this. Hold on. Hold on, use your brain. What are you? It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. What? You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. What the heck? Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Caliban. What the heck? Excuse me? Excuse me? Link is only supposed to be with one person, and that is Mipha. OMG, I can't wait for part 2, Caliban's Revenge. What is this place down here? I mean, whatever. I can just lay it down. It's you at long last. You, the why? Why is there another letter? It's a Halloween Town reference for all you older peeps and younger peeps. Halloween Town? OMG Ren? OMG Tony? Saba Saba, you're the Vo the chief gave special permission to. Just past here is the Gerudo shelter. You may have the chief's favor, but that doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. You still need to obey the rules. Yes. Yes. I want to know... You're not... Oh, are you Caliban? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? Need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram! Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. There was Halloween Town and Halloween Town 2, Calabar's Revenge. Yeah, the only Halloween Town I know is from Nightmare Before Christmas. Why is there no place to buy the clothes? I want to buy those clothes. I guess I'll go this way. Discovery! Valley of Silent Statues. You're wearing a pink shirt. I've never seen a pink shirt in Gerudo. Well, why did you not grab onto the ledge? Link, what are you doing? Can't believe you've done this, Link. Cannot believe you've done this. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's a yearly Disney classic? Don't know how you missed this amazing movie with the absolutely amazing and gorgeous Debbie Reynolds. I've never heard of Halloween Town, unfortunately. I apologize. You know what? I do not want to be holding onto this weapon right now. Chat, help me, please. Chat, help Tony. We need to do a watch party of all the Halloween towns then? I suppose we do. Josuke. I mean, it is millennial. I am a millennial as well, but no, I mean that's just kind of the slang. If you're not a Zoomer, you're a Boomer now. What in the world is this? Oh, right, I have this thing. I don't even want that thing. Break all the rocks. Okay, we got light shining now. What does that do for us? Excuse me, I want to break rocks. Thank you. Okay. We have mirrors that I can pick up and move around. You were a Nickelodeon kid, weren't you? No? I just didn't watch... I don't know. I mean, I watched Cartoon Network and Disney and Nickelodeon when I was a kid. I just don't remember... Oh, hello. This is what we were looking for. Okay. I have no idea what this is supposed to be doing. Wait. Why is this? Wasn't there a thing called Nicktoons? I remember we got Nickelodeon 1 and Nickelodeon 2. It might have been... I don't know if there were separate channels for it, but there was, like, Nicktoons and Nick Jr. Rude. Blue's Clues gang. Oh, you jerks are here, huh? I see. Well, don't mind me. I'm just breaking some rocks, okay? I think it's because I was raised on old classics. My dad was born in the 40s, my mom was born in the 50s, my siblings were born in the 80s, and you were a 90s baby. So instead of watching cartoons on, like, Cartoon Network and everything, you watched older shows? Tony was also raised on the classics, hung out with your grandfather all the time. You're an old soul. TV Land and TCM. I watched a little bit of... the only old show I ever watched was the Andy Griffith Show. Ow. I was very happy that old Steve had a cameo in the semi-new Blue's Clues series. I saw that he put out a really awesome message. I guess it's been like a couple years ago now. Ah, I see. So, ow. we need probably to get this thing right about here. I was raised on Andy Griffith, Dick Van Dyke, Mary Tyler Moore Show. Leave it to Beaver. Seinfeld. Oh yeah, Seinfeld. I remember Seinfeld. I thought Seinfeld was just the most boring show. When I was younger, but once you get older, it's a pretty good show. It is a show about nothing. You've never seen Seinfeld? What you got in here? A topaz? All of that for a topaz? Do I have a... Let's see, what's my weakest bow? Apparently the Gerudo bow is weaker than Knight's bow, so we'll drop the Gerudo bow. Stop picking up the vases. The vase of the vase. Man, why are you so tanky? You give me something good for killing you, because... What you got? Ooh, you had a chest. Okay, well. Maybe it was worth killing you. Interesting. Attaching a material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Literally a show about nothing, so everything crazy just happens. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. I haven't watched it in forever, though. I have to finish ER before I move on to another show. I already have to... Wait, can you finish ER? How many episodes of ER are there? Welcome back, Jude. I did. I gave you a 10-minute chat ban. As long as you're nice to people, then there will be no more chat ban. But please respect mods just like you would show me respect. Hello there. How do you have a not rusty weapon? Close, but you missed.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always show up in unusual times.
You're on the last episode of Season 8, so you're halfway there?
Oh.
Wow. I guess it's not as many episodes as I thought it was. How many episodes are in a season, though? My dad and brothers were doing a trivia game about Seinfeld, and I asked to join, and they were reluctant, but said, yeah, I won, and they were super surprised. And I was like, you had this show on all the time. I may not have been sitting watching, but I was listening. And you have a good memory. This season has 20. Gotcha. I did not watch... I watched a bunch of Seinfeld, but it was just whatever random episode was on TV at the time. No. That one was me, Jude. So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky as Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Apparently it had 331 episodes. Huh. I figured that show had more than that. Were you watching just now? So, Jude, the reason I gave you a timeout in chat was just because all of the LOLs you were putting, it didn't seem like you were sincere in your apologies and whatnot, and it seemed like you were taking everything lightly, so... But again, as long as you're respectful to people, we have no problem. I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. You mean you've been practicing missing? If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the Sand Shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Wait, there we go.
Ooh.
Ha! There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit all of them with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
do not understand. I'm aiming at where the rock is. There we go. Wow! I'm getting the hang of it now. I think I binged like 12 to 13 seasons of Grey's Anatomy in a very short period of time as well. I mean, I can't say anything. I've binged so many anime, but... oh. That's so many hospital shows. Ah! Frick. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal, but it's fine. I spilled my drink. But only a little bit. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Sad thing is that now the show is becoming a struggle bus. On Grey's, it used to feel more bearable to watch. Now I have a hard time. I mean, you could just stop watching. I mean, Grey's not even in the show anymore, right? From what I understand. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You need to see how it ends? Tony. That's funny. I heard she was leaving the show, but I'm not sure. Oh, so she hasn't left yet, but... Okay. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Okay. You know, the same reason that I'm not going to show my face, Jude. Some people just don't like to give information about themselves on the internet, and there's nothing wrong with that. I typically wait until a new season hits Netflix before I know anything, so I'm always a season behind. Ah, I understand. Don't let any... Oh, okay. Don't let any of them do what they're doing. If help doesn't arrive soon. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Where are you going? Oh, do I have to shoot this? guess not. We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Finally done for the night's laundry. Now to relax. Kids are gone. About to go to bed. Almost.
Well done holding the line until we were able to get here.
Almost enough points for
Now
VIP.
that we know
Very
the
nice.
Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Is that Zelda?
Well, that's not good.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Okay. I really should have gone up to that shrine, so I had a teleporting place, but yeah, it's fine. So, let's see. You have a laundry schedule you have to keep up with. Your 4-year-old goes through a lot of clothes, and so does your 5-year-old, because he likes to change his clothes like 5 times a day. No! Tell him no. There will be no changing of clothes 5 times a day. That's too much. I would lose my mind with a lot of laundry, but if I was a stay-at-home dad, I'd probably try and do it every day, or at least schedule days, yeah. Yeah, having a schedule is always important for anything. Faye is already having her kids help with some chores, I'm pretty sure. What is this? What are you? Stay at home so I can do it all day. Oh yeah, I try to catch him before he changes. My 9 and 11-year-old put their clothes away. I've already taught them how to put them in the washer. Very nice. Let's see. So we have more mushrooms we need to take care of. Actually, before I talk to you, I kind of want to go to a shrine, just so I have a place to teleport to. I want a sand walrus plushie. Hey. You have to keep an eye on them. They try to be sneaky and hide the clothes in a corner. Put the clothes back in the laundry basket, and then they get in trouble for being lazy and trying to get back to whatever they were doing before it's done. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Buried light. Lovely. We kind of already did this. Let me guess. I can probably... hit that, and then pick this up, turn it like this, blow away sand. You know what? Let's just get rid of that. Small key! You gonna get your back rubbed? Awesome. Awesome! Whee! Okay. Guess I need my fan again. Come here, fan. I need you. Okay. Oh. Oh. Come here, fan. I need you. Oh, well, that's lovely. Apparently I don't need the fan? I don't know. Huh! Nice attack! Night. Good night! Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Really? Okay, so it is enough. But I need another fan! What? Fine. Actually... Can't reach a fan from up there, can I? Oh, I have a fan. Back rub sounds nice. It does. Back rub sounds phenomenal. That was a lot of work for 10 arrows. Not gonna lie. Nope, I better bring my fan with me. I'm sure I'm going to need it again. Question is... Ah, I need to go, okay. I see. Oi! I said I wanted to go up there! Sarge guns coming in the mail Wednesday. Awesome. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Hey. Shwa, shwa, shwa. Shwa, shwa, shwa. Ah, there's the light. Alright, give me this here. Yes, yes, yes. Guess that's where that's supposed to go. No, up. Up, up. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. Visitor to the Shrine of Light. Blah, 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 blah. One more shrine and I can get another heart. Good, good. Oh, you're cold. Because it's nighttime now. Probably better just put on my cold weather pants. Hello there. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive, there are 3 to deal with, each one outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike.
Come.
No, you.
Come
What's your offer?
to where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Dude, I want to use double scimitars. Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Beliria and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. Okay. Ow! Glory! Welcome back. Did you get a little sleep? Also, how's your head feeling?
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Takey in the yard. Work with her to decide how to best deploy our forces. Howdy, and I did get some. It hurts a little, but it's time to get ready for work. Well, I'm glad it eased up a bit.
Oh.
Pada is at the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade, but fire attacks as well as Lady Riju's lightning appear to be very effective against them.
Oh.
Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Hello there.
Ah.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Oh.
We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. The spear troops?
Oh.
Where should we send them? I don't know. You can go to the East Gate. Sure, why not?
Oh.
They will defend the East Gate. Yes, sure. Yes, the Cannoneers, you're going to go to the North Gate.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
And the Sword Troops,
Oh.
you will go to the West Gate.
Oh.
Good enough for me. You signed up for shifts? Oh, that's right. You're working a lot and getting holiday pay and everything, which is pretty awesome. Holiday pay is definitely nice.
Oh.
I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. What would that help you? let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? Okay. So we can block off 1 gate, huh? Let's go... Let's block off the north gate. Barricade has been set up at the north gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. These materials. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. I've gathered up some weapons and materials to improve them. There's also some food. Oh, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling, so those are here too. And of course, if things get really dire, like, say, if your bows all break and you run out of arrows in the middle of battle, I can help you there too. Okay, so we put a barricade at the north entrance. We got a stake here, we got a mirror, and a flame emitter. Got some nice weapons, too. Gerudo Claymore. Gerudo Spear. Oh, you didn't even know it was a holiday pay when you signed up? So added bonus. Very nice. Oh, thank you for the free rupees. See. So fire and lightning work well against them. Since I have a barricade at the north, let's try this, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe with this holiday pay, you can make the basement darker? Why do you want the basement darker, Tony? Alright, let's get this battle on the road. Yes, preparations are complete. Because light sucks. Oh, I agree. I agree. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Situation report. Large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Uliara. They have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. You think you're so cool with your double scimitars, don't you? Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh,
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
I see. Naja's back. Oh, that's not good.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Yes, that hive is out of action.
Saibon! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? All right, another hive down.
One in 13. Oh,
Enemies
God.
won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
That was a good
Enemies
shot.
won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Well, I need this hive to do exactly that.
The last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Gibdo Bone. 40 attack power for fusing? Wow. Well, that was easy. Thank you for the head pats, Glory.
Oh?
Oh? Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Okay.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because it's faster than walking. Wait, do I have to talk to you to be let in?
oh.
Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. We're going to shower before work, but I don't think that's happening with me being so nauseous. I'm so sorry, Glory. I hope you feel better. Hopefully it all starts feeling better before you have to start working, because that's pretty awful. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Luckily, it's a nice night shift, so it's not as intense. Well, that's good. That's good, if nothing else. What are you doing, child? Back after back massage. Nice. What? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go, and you know it. Wait, what is up here? Wait a second. Well, this is going a lot further than I thought it would. Hello? What a random location. Why is this here? Oh, this is... Okay, you can... Wait a second. Oh! I see. Unbearable heat. Nope, nope, nope. Pull this one out, thank you. Ow. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear them. So, are these the red pillars? If I go into the... Oh, I can't even... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can just keep on walking this way. I'm sure it'll work out. Oh, hello there. Gross little gibdos. do... That's not what I'm wanting to do. I want to do this. And... this maybe. Okay. Off into this early direction we go. Okay. Found the next one. But... the light needs to be lower, or this tower needs to be higher. Ah! Hello there. Nice. I don't even have to do anything to the other tower. Oh, stop moving it. It's fine. Maybe I do have to change the angle of the light. Is this a bomb flower? No, it's watermelon. Watermelon! Yeah, the angle on this is just a little bit off, it looks like. You had some watermelon today? Is so freaking good. The only reason I love summer is for that. Yeah, watermelon's delicious. Alright, what do we have to do over here? What do we have to do over here? Why are there arrows in the ground? just take that and take these arrows. Don't mind me. You guys are useless. What is that? Wait, what was that? What is that? Might just be a hole in the ground. Ah. Lovely. There's, nothing for me. Why don't you break that? It'd be so lovely if you just broke that. What is this? I don't understand. What does this do? What is the point of this? Oh, maybe it, like, levitates when you, guessing I cannot just pick these up from up here. I'm assuming that's how that works. Not that. Yeah, it's too far away. Yes, you stay levitating. Good to know. Oh, well. I put this in an awkward position, didn't I? Ah! Link? What are you doing? Sent you tots and pairs off to work. Good luck with the shift. Good luck. I really wish, there we go, I could see what I was doing. Stop draining my battery. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to do that again to, get this up there. Yep. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Nothing can be easy, can it? Link. Oh my goodness! What are you doing? What are you doing, Link? Please. Please work with me. Move this up here. Do this. Bring this over here. You can stop being floating now. Give me this. And do that. Yes! Okay. It's a lot more work than it needed to be. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Alright. Guess we're going to the center. There we go. It's Zelda. Hello. How you doing? Link. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Yeah, I was just gonna go talk to her, then you distracted me. Now she's gone. See? It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Riju. What? She's gone. Yep, it's your fault. Wait, what is... Hold on. Hello? Alerts? King Drac, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? What is going on with my alerts? Why is that not... Hello? Hello? Alerts, why you not working? Welcome back, fangirl. Drac, let me get you a shout out here. How's it going? I'm sorry, my alerts did not go off for whatever reason. But how are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys doing over on your side of the woods? Let me get you a shout out there. Ooh, you were playing with IRL friends. Very fun, fangirl. We are doing one of the main quests. We're doing the Gerudo quest line in Tears of the Kingdom right now. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you enjoy your time here. Feel free to get some snacks or whatever you need to do. But my name is Rin. If you don't know me, I am pretty chill. We do variety gaming 5 nights a week here. No worries, I was playing Amnesia Rebirth. Ooh, very nice. I need to do more horror. Horror is super fun, but I don't play it as much as I used to. Hey, you nerd. Hello, old man. Oh, nice. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the Meryl's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. I mean, Tony, it was a good comeback. You were kind of asking for it there. Honestly, there isn't a lot of good horror games that are interesting. Have you played The Mortuary Assistant, Drac? That game is so good. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars of light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." You have not. Yes, you absolutely need to play that game, Drac. My horror game of 2022 for sure, but one of the best of all time, I feel like. I have been told it was really good. I definitely loved it.
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. You can hit it from right here, right? You don't need me to shoot this arrow, right? You said hello, nerd. I mean, that's kind of rude. Big. Some say rude, some say endearing. Yeah, just as rude as and endearing as calling you old man. Only if you're friends can you get away with that kind of stuff. Riju's power of lightning. When Riju's aura charged. When her aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Guess we gotta do some kind of battle before we, go into the temple here. Let's go. Lightning Temple. The mural's myth risen from the sands. You win this time, Reynold. I always win, Toniel. You should know that. Yeah, Tonathan. The streamer privilege. Scourge of the Lightning Temple, Queen Gibdo. Oh, that's less than ideal.
Look,
Link.
they're in
Oh,
the sand trap.
you're saying these lines
It must
now.
be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Bop, 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 bop,
This
bop.
has to be their leader. What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go? Okay.
Dang it. Arrow no go through tornado. Gotcha. Gotcha! That's fine. Can you start charging, please? Thank you. Okay.
Link!
Link! Oh, you got hit by the tornado too, huh? Ah! Oh! This guy hits like a truck! We've been doing storyline, fangirl. It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look for a way in. You're not going to give me some heals, are you?
Here we go. Okay.
You can keep fighting those things if you want. I don't think it's worth the time. Can you start charging up, please? Thank you. Creatures in this game are nightmare fuel compared to Breath of the Wild. These things definitely are. This is the first I've seen of them, though. They only appear in Gerudo Town. Link's Awakening. I want to get that Link amiibo, but knowing amiibos are kind of rare, yeah. Amiibos are rare? Can't, like, order them online or anything? Or can you? I don't know. I've never worried about purchasing an amiibo. Come here. They can be, it depends on the model, and they are expensive. That is not what I was wanting you to do. Flame emitter. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, let's just, Oh, I still have this. Never mind. Isn't that convenient? Oh. Not attacking things still damages it. Well. Not ideal. Nintendo still produces some amiibos, but others they stopped. Gonna head out to the bear cave and curl up. Catch you later, Rin. Have a great night. Alright, Tony, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. We'll play some games and do some stuff later, but have a good one. Torch? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a torch. Lightning Temple B1. I just saw Tony's, what Tony posted on Discord. Fangirl, you gave Tony a new official name, I suppose. Hello, Minecrafty Yeet 29. Hello, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. We are doing the Gerudo quest line right now in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wait, that was Glory who said that? Good 9K. Oh, Glory made the name, you just encouraged it. Okay. Good 9K? What is 9K? No, I don't get it. Oh, hi. Well, that's unfortunate. No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Run away! Bat! I swear! Hey. Ow. Yeah, why are you not shooting this guy? Guess I have to do everything around here. What is this? Ah, Gerudo's scimitar. Alright. So the recipe I made a lot, so I have leftovers of the pasta. Send some to me! I want the pasta. I am sure the pasta is delicious.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Possible to go further? What are you talking about? Just get good. Oh, you're not even gonna attempt? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, I'll do everything. I'll do everything, princess. I did it!
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
You want some too, fangirl? Yeah, I bet it was delicious. It did look very good from the pictures. Okay, well. That's not something you see every day now, is it?
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Wind! What do you mean? Oh, did that burn the Korok leaf? That's funny. Where is... Yeah. Give me the... There it is. Ohio game? What does that mean? I'm so confused.
Fireball stopped. I'm on my way.
Also, what do you want to be called? Minecrafty? Yeet? Yeah, I guess I don't know memes. I don't know recent memes, at least. Next video, play doors. Whoa. Okay. Oh, are you activating now? The thing that I blew up kind of looks like a heart. I'm sad that didn't hit the other guy. Wait, what? Why do you say that? Ah, light. Room of Hopeful Light. Oh, you don't see nothing! You don't see nothing! What are you doing? Oh, you're kind of tanky, aren't you? You know what? We can do this.
Here we go.
Captain Construct 3-horn. Okay. Strong Zonite sword. Equipment. Should have hit him in the head. That's normally a good place to hit somebody. Is this a secret? Is there a secret chest over here? Oh god. I guess I don't want that. Is there something else I can block this fire with? Maybe back up here. Ow. Let's go to adventure. Ow. 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 Josuke, why? Why do you do this? What? What? Those... Because yes. Am I doing that? That is channel redeem. You can throw stuff at my face. Almost 9 days. Wait, what's almost 9 days? How long am I streaming for? I am streaming probably until this dungeon is complete. Yes, that is how long I am streaming. Not again. Not for a while. All for a Gerudo spear. Wow. Y'all heard. He's streaming for 9 days! Subathon was fun. What do you mean, what are you? What does that mean? Don't mess with this. Right. Subathon 2.0, let's go. Subathon will eventually happen again. It's gonna be a little while, though. I'd like for the channel to be a good bit bigger before we do another Subathon. Face reveal is not happening. Exactly, this is my face. I should do a subathon once a month. Oh my god. Well, you know, that would bleed people's wallets dry, and I would feel horrible about that. Like, Glory couldn't make the subathon go for a week long every month. That'd be way too much. It was way too much this time, but nice cinematic. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever... Wait, I wasn't done reading! Whoever was talking, I guess, is what she was gonna say. If you have a larger audience, that would mean you would have to take more days off work. It would definitely go longer than this one. Maybe, possibly. So... Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down. In the future, depending on, you know... Depending on how many viewer average I'm getting, I probably won't do what I did before. It'll probably be less time per sub than I did this time, so I don't know. I wouldn't mind having a super long subathon, but it would obviously have to be worth it. Like this subathon was amazing, and I did not expect to do anywhere close to as much as we did in this subathon. But at the same time, it would have to basically completely replace the income I would be making to take off work, which this time didn't quite do that. I would be sad if your audience is larger, but also happy for you. Yeah, I don't know. Bye, Minecraft.
Daughter of the Garuda.
15 seconds? I mean, maybe. I don't know.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
And
Heed
Glory.
my words.
Even if the channel gets super big, we'll still be good friends, Glory. I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. I would never forget you, Faye. Never, never. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link. We need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. Oi! Don't laugh at that, Faye. I will make it big. Never, never, I'll never forget any of you, ever! Well, that battery was difficult to find. Oh boy. I know, but it's hard to catch comments when there are so many, but I would never wish you ill in success. Yeah, I mean, it would be harder to chat during streams, for sure. But we could play games together, we could do DMs, we have Discord and whatnot.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Three left. That's really cool, Josuke. That's actually really cool. I'm glad there are some people who are finding my channel through Twitch alone.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Oh, wow. This goes up there, doesn't it? Oh, hello there. What are you doing over there? No, 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 no. I want my melee weapon out, please. Thank you. That's how you found me, but with Phasmo? Really? I did not remember that, Glory.
Here we go.
This ability's just a little bit overpowered. Oh, dang, you're strong. Okay. Do I have... That's fine.
Here we go.
Night bow broke. Sad. You know what? Let's see, 18, 24, 25. Let's use this. Let's drop that. And pull out this and fuse it. $46 damage. Let's go. Nice, nice. Man, I just had searched for people playing Fall Guys when we were looking for someone to raid, and we were excited. We found someone that was VTubing because it was the day we were talking about going for in-depth with the VTube side, and that's how we met our mother. And yes, Fangirl was a part of the raid. I remember. That was really awesome. Glory was wanting to watch someone play that didn't have a whole bunch of crowding their screen. I found a couple, but ultimately ended up only following you and one other person. And you don't watch that other person anymore. Wow. I am honored, Glory. I am so honored. And we've been stuck ever since. Absolutely. You've been stuck since you decided to lurk at the subathon. And join in all the games. I'm glad you're stuck, though. No turning back now, exactly. I need light for that. Did I? Oh, yeah. I cleared out the enemies and I did not do anything in the room. Smart. No. Need. Oh, you need to enter this from the top. Okay. I see. Okay. May has never paid for anything on Twitch since the subathon. I usually gift her all her subs, and so you'll be the first person she continues to sub. Continues the sub herself. Wow. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I'm kind of the same way a lot of the times. There's only a couple people that I sub to. Mostly because I just can't afford to sub to a ton of people. Guys, you're too awesome. You need to stop. Don't give me a big head or anything now. I'm sure there are at least 2 or 3 people that can say that, Faye. Ow! Yeah, a few people went a little crazy on my subathon. Now your head won't get big. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. No big head. Big head bad. Exactly. Exactly. We can't have big head. Ow! You're at 43 points, 43,000 points now. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Nobody went crazy. We showed love. True. True, true. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. How did I not see this? I am blind. I am blind. Yes, Faye is close to getting VIP. Ow! Thanks, fangirl. How's that work? How does that work? Anywho. Can I see your watch time? No, I don't believe so. I could figure out a bot for that if you want me to, though. Oh, no, you don't want the numbers? Okay, then I won't do it. Guess this is a little bit too far to the side if I do that. Nope, it's hitting. Will you be able to join on Fall Guys Thursday night? Yeah, I should be able to. Streamlabs, there's a command you can do. It's one of the preset ones, I believe. It'll be embarrassing the amount of time. I mean, everybody who lurked during the subathon is going to have very exaggerated numbers. I streamed for 185 hours in 1 week. So yeah. Oh, nice shot. Okay. Okay. More light. So basically, what you're telling me here is that I need to do this. You too lurked and wasn't present 90% of the time. Subathon gave us jump rins. Jump rins, let's go! That was actually one of the first emotes I had, but I retired it because I didn't have enough emote slots. Thursday is our normal time. Still good for you, 8:30 Central. It's usually when most of the kids are in bed. Yeah, I'll probably start playing at my normal time, and then you guys can start your stream and just join in. Or I'll join you or whatever. So many... Wait a second. Is the... Are the emotes not going on the screen? Why? Why is my stream broken? My alerts aren't working. The emotes aren't working. I have no idea. I have no idea. Sad. Also, is, yeah, let me restart my face capture too. It's a little behind. How do I do the emote thing? I believe... Hold on. Let me just check real quick. Oh my lord, that's a long URL. There is a widget on Streamlabs called Emote Wall. Alright, I just refreshed it. Do you want to try the emotes again? Let me see if this works. Shut down source when not visible. Okay, turn that off. Turn it back on. Let's do this one more time. Can you work, please? Hey, it's working now. Let's go. There's the emotes. Yeah. Yeah. There we have our emotes working now. Ow. 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 Why? Oh, you're hitting me with bits. That's even worse. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Oh.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Glory. Glory, why? Ow. Thank you for the bits, Glory. Because it's fun.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Ow. What are you doing? Stop being stuck.
Here we go.
I see nothing but Glory 1-bits in the chat. Just a chat wall of 1-bit Glory donations. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I have to get over to the other side there. Right. Ah! Ow! Glory! Thank you! Thank you for the bits! Well, good on ya. And back to the one. Oh. Hello there. Ow. I don't want sturdy stick. Ow! Go away, sturdy stick. Oh. Glory found a new activity. Why throw all the bits at once when you can throw them individually? What is this? Hold on. What is down here? Ah, okay, I see. I see. Ow. Ow. My head. My poor head. Ow. Ow. No, my head. That is true. Your head probably feels worse than mine does. Ow. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ow. Every once in a while I get my cough back, but it's not as bad as it was. That's unfortunate, but very good that it's not as bad as it was. Just remembered that I have to go to work earlier than I usually do tomorrow. Oh, that's no fun.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
I saw the comment. It's fine. Oh, you saw the comments. Now I can continue to hit you with bits. I brought this on myself. I asked for this. I have horrible allergies, so I'm usually coughing anytime I get excited or laughing. Yeah, no, I wasn't bothered. I love watching Red get whiplash. Oh, that's so nice of you. You have to go an hour earlier? I'm sorry to hear that. Don't want anyone ignored, so I'll stop and be respectful to them. Thank you. Thank you. My head think... Never mind. Never mind. Wait, where'd that other... Oh, it's on this level, okay. Only stop when people comment. And then, when nobody's commenting, after the comment has been acknowledged, then we can throw bits again. Don't worry, Man and I are planning on getting throwing system when we get affiliate so people can give us Whiplash 2 with channel points. Very fun. So you hit 50 followers, Faye. How close are you on the average viewer side? Oh, hello there. Oh, dang, you are strong. Ah. Really? You're both strong. Okay. Respectful bullying only. Yes, I have like 2.3 average. The last stream was the most viewing I've had, so should get better. And when we are more consistent, we can then try streaming more in a month to get the 7. Oh, that's true. Normally the 7 streams in a month is the easiest thing for people. I forgot about you guys only streaming once a week. You have to plan it with husbands and such. Yeah, I can understand that. I will say, I have found, I have seen streamers that decide just not to be affiliate. And they can still do pretty well. Alright, well that was fun. That was a fun little area right there. With enemies who packed way more of a punch than I expected they would. We had been more consistent, but pushed back to once a week when it got too much with the kids. A lot of the stuff we want to do involves channel points and such, or bits. Yeah, it's definitely easiest to have affiliate and use channel points and whatnot, but there are systems for... Actually, you guys already have, like, a type of channel point, right? You have, like, loyalty points. Loyalty points we have is not as user-friendly. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I need... something. Okay. That was smart. Why can I not grab onto this? The only people to ever use them were May's brother and her husband, because you actually have to redeem it with a Sword of Command, and it's hard to explain. That is very true. like you can put stuff in the video description about it too, but if people aren't paying attention, then they're not going to find it. Plus any extra cash we would get will go back to your YouTube and Twitch. Can I can. Okay. Need to save up more money to get our lore video made. Yeah, lore. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this, unfortunately. Because it is blocking the light. Maybe. Yes, I will. Well. Lovely. I might, though. No, that probably won't work. Alright, let's move you over that way some more. I sure am glad I have a lot of batteries, making this much easier. Okay, this. There we go. But we'll be talking about the lore in our streams so that OG people will actually get first dibs, because it's hard not talking about it, and the video will just be like a one-stop shop for the background. I'm probably going to do lore stuff when I debut my 2D model. Ranga, welcome, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts are not working right now. I apologize about that, but welcome in. I am doing well. How are you today? The stream is going very well. We are playing some Tears of the Kingdom. We are in the Gerudo storyline right now. Are you coming from Twitter, possibly? I am pretty close to the follow goal, but the follow goal is for May, so we have 3 days left until we switch over to a new goal. Man, I love theater. Ow! Lori! Thank you for the bits! Man, I love theater and such, so I had so much fun creating the lore with her. Doing well, and yes, came from Twitter. Alright, well, welcome. Let me get you a follow back here.
Only one more battery to go.
Thank you for stopping by and saying hey. Only one more battery to go. Lori is hitting me constantly with bits. It is much appreciated, but it hurts. Sorry, was getting some fruit. It happens. It happens. Ow! That's more like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're all out of bits, right? No more bits? I guess I was wrong. There are more bits. Ren does have Twitter, yes. The link. I don't have a I don't have a bot command for it. But it is in my About section there. If you just scroll down on the Twitch page, it has a link to my Twitter. I know, Glory. How do I... Oh, I have to go up another level before I can go into the last room. 2K bits broke Rin's brain. It really did. I'm not gonna say I was hyperventilating, but I was close to it. Okay, where? Ah, here we go. I need to go here, don't I? We are a big, happy family, and mother is mother to us all. I got a new kid, let's go! Yep, we try to make sure everyone's welcomed. Where did you come from? Where did you just come from? Yeah, that's a long... My pronouns are he, him. But the whole mother thing is interesting. I don't know.
That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Mother Ren the mother hen. Yep. Not sure why it stuck, but it apparently stuck. So I guess I am mother now. It happens. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, my birthday was on my birthday was on Mother's Day this year, and that's when I started my birthday subathon. Thank you for the hydrate. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. Yes, that was the point. That is why we just did this whole thing. You shouldn't be surprised. And now we're going to get squished in the ceiling.
Oh?
It is pretty funny. Ren, you're too used to saying it. Was on Sunday from the stream. Oh, did I say Sunday? Subathon was on my birthday, May 14th, Mother's Day, which was a Sunday. Something is shining over there. What's that? What is it? Alright, let's finish this. That is true. I did have to keep on saying that, Glory.
Let's go.
It was like, it was Saturday, and I'm like, yeah, this is a birthday subathon. My birthday was a week ago, but yeah, it's the birthday subathon.
We've got it cornered here.
I need to upgrade my armor. Also, why am I... Wait a second. Why am I still wearing this armor? Aw, Crab Rangoons. Dang it, Glory! I want Crab Rangoons as well!
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround
What is that?
you. That light. Maybe we can use it. Light, right. Here we go. Okay.
Alright. Good. Can we group everybody up kinda now? Maybe?
Light, right.
Way to go, moron! You just ran to your own death. Where'd you go? You here?
Here we go. Watch for the tornado.
Yep. Tornado bad. You should take your own advice.
Show me what you can do. This ends here.
Nice. Nice, nice. Let's go. Gonna give me some good stuff for that fight, right? It was so funny. May's baby was sleeping in the same room as my baby when they were here, and I heard some crying over the baby monitor and was listening to see which kid. Her baby was crying, then mine cried, then they both stopped crying, and they just started babbling back and forth like they were having a conversation in baby talk. That's amazing. I love it. Let's go. Another heart. So, no cool boss materials dropped? No really cool stuff at all? Just a heart? That's fine. I didn't want anything more than a heart anyway. What is that? We'll find out soon enough. Maybe I have to talk to you. I don't know. Hey, Ren. Hey, Glory. What's up? Catch. Oh, God. I'm hiding. No! Oh my god. No! It hurts. Yeah, put some emotes on the screen too. We don't have enough going on there right now. All the hype. Thank you so much, Glory. It hurts. It's still going. Hey, it's over.
Of those who carry them.
Broken. My head is broken. Ow.
But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made
Do I need to take ibuprofen? Yes. Like 5 of
to
them.
seal him away.
Thank you so much for the 2,000
What was the
bits,
imprisoning
Glory.
war?
You're a madman.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his
It's a
very
bit party.
existence in this
Nice.
world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone.
Glory! More! Why? Thank you. Just showing off over here now.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess
Demon
it's
King
time
Piccolo.
to claim my destiny.
I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adultier adult.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me
Do I
your hand.
frequently suffer biddy abuse? Since the subathon, yeah. Yeah.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Abuse is a strong word. Prefer aggressive love. Aggressive love is better. It all started with the subathon, true. It is the best kind of abuse.
use that ring to call upon my power.
Can I have two of
whenever
them
you
out at
need
the same time, or can I only have one out?
It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Nice. Story quest number 2 done. Speaking of which, Glory save the bits for next subathon and let's get him to do 2 weeks next time. I mean, that subathon's going to be a long time away. It's going to be a long time away. I don't know. Welcome back, Jude. I don't know if the next one is going to be... Yes, exactly. A lot of time to save up. That is exactly right. The absolute earliest the next one could be would be the end of October. Or the middle of December. The end of October is my Twitch anniversary, and the middle of December is my affiliate anniversary. Who knows, though? I might wait and not do a subathon until like I hit partner. Who knows? You're thinking about getting a third job so you'll have extra income? Do you... You know, instead of earning more, you could spend less. You could not throw bits at me every stream and you wouldn't have to make more money. And it's not because of you. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of the Gerudo people, thank you. Just have too much free time, huh? Fair enough. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Buliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Could that person have been Zelda? Was that Zelda in the distant past, in the same era when my ancestor was alive? No, it's just not possible. After all, we saw someone who looked exactly like Zelda recently, too. She vanished without saying a word, but that had to have been Zelda. We're going to have to keep investigating if we want to find any answers. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos have passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Nice. Nice. Hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. So, question is, can I have one sage out at a time, or can I have multiple? Let me do my thing. Let me move around. Ow. They are both active, it looks like. Ow. Ow! Why? How far away do I have to get? Hello? Hello? Ah, here we go. What time zone? Wait, what happened? Speak of free time, I'll probably be reading again Thursday around 3 to 6. Okay, nice. Yes, EST. Although I have moments of being super busy, but a lot of my free time is too free. Same as Rin Taco, exactly. Oh, so wow, you can have them all summoned at the same time. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, well, that is going to be it for the stream today. We got another major story piece done, so we have 2 more main sections like that, and then after that I think we can go to the main final boss, probably Ganondorf. It's definitely going to be more than 3 streams, though. I'm not going to just rush through the story. There's still a ton of stuff to do. Let's see here. Wednesday is going to be the next stream. Not sure what I will be doing. I'm thinking Thursday's going to be Fall Guys, and then Friday will probably be Cult of the Lamb. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do for Wednesday or Saturday's stream. But, yep, no stream tomorrow, so you guys enjoy my day off. And I will see you on Wednesday. Let me find someone to raid off to super quick. Let me see who we want to raid off to today. Let's see. I might... I've raided off to Milk recently. Rena's abandoning us tomorrow. What? Never. You know Tuesday's my day off. You know that. Okay, I'm gonna raid off to the Struggle for Waffles. It's been a while since I raided off to them, so let's get that one ready. Not that right there. But yeah, same as always, if you want to stick around, you do get some extra channel points by hanging around in the raid, and if you want to use those awesome raid emotes, put a little Rinyan raid or whatever you want to put in the chat there, it would be much appreciated. Let me get this started, and we will be ending the stream for today. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday, and I look forward to seeing you all on Wednesday. But until next time, have a great one, and bye-bye. It's been so nice meeting you too, Ranga. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.